Sar Mikkel. I'm doing alright. It's a Tuesday, you know. It's whatever. Oh, look at us. We're big. We are big. We own pieces of this for some reason. Alright. Let's see what these alerts have for us. Imprison, Aaron Line. I gave those away myself. Don't really care. Can grant High Chieftain Yarapok to White Rus. Yaropolk of Smolensk to White Rus. Yeah, I guess I could. Varasim to Volga, Bulgaria. No, I don't really want to do that. Kazan, though. Probably could send a Kazan over. Sure. And Skalovia, which is right there to King of all of Lithuania. Sure. What are we doing? We are... We got called into a war because we're allies? Yeah. She's fine, we're not doing it. Also, why the hell do we own over here? Or did we own that? I don't know if I saw that last time. We own a chunk of Siberia now. For some ungodly reason. Sure. Yeah, he's doing pretty well for himself. But yeah, I wanted to, in this stream and more streams as well, focus on going feudal, which I believe we need to get. Yes, we need to increase our tribal authority, and apparently we also need to organize our faith, which means we need to reform the faith. Now, we could just reform it entirely, but I just keep it as is, but I would like to probably switch out a couple things. I think we'd still keep Warmonger because that's a very useful one. Patron Gods I like, but if we were to switch, we could get rid of Blocks, because I don't really care that much about it. And let's look through here. Make Lustful Virtue. Communal Identity. Make Head of Faith as well. Founder of the Faith. Cannot have both theocratic and a temporal. I mean, if we're going to do it, we might as well go big, right? Legitimization. I mean, I'm gonna do that because why not? Witchcraft. Temporal revocable. Either gender has no effect. Pluralist. Righteous. Pluralist. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this Eastern cynicism, whatever. That sanctioned false conversion, Gnosticism, hedonistic. Feast can get piety, gluttonous can be a virtue. Human sacrifice. Jewish legalism. Mendicant preachers. They convert faster. And temperate is a virtue. Monasticism. You make monks. We could become Adam and Eve people. Polyamory. Pursuit of power. Oh. So we could actually... That's the same as warmonger, to be honest. Reincarnation. Ooh, reincarnation. That sounds kind of fun. Let's ritual cannibalism, ritual celebrations, ritual hospitality, sacred lies, sanctity of nature, sky burials, tax the non-believers, unrelenting faith, vows of poverty. And reincarnation sounds like fun. Yes, that would be kind of interesting. Make new Astaru. Keep warmonger, patron gods. But of course it's going to be a very long time and probably not us. Kingdom of Zaporizhia, Visby and Gotland. Yeah, she can have it. She seems to be... I don't know what she's quick in Amazonian and all that. She's been disinherited. And she's been disinherited. So, oh yeah, that's right, Tatiana. Tatiana is the best one. She's very good. I want to focus her over to learning. Because we are definitely going to need to focus on, I think, religion. Let's see. Now, of course, we have these little guys that we can clean up here and there. Which we're going to, I think. Just... County of Sasna. They're offending against... Yeah. We have... Svisi. Maybe. I don't know. They have the House Sigurdur. It's always interesting to see the houses. Yeah, I mean, we could declare on them. Do we want to? I think, yeah, we just raided. Because apparently the thing about going feudal is you want to make sure you have a lot of money. Because these get destroyed. But let's begin anyway. Limited tribal authority. Pass the law. And we need to wait another 10 years before we can do another. Vassals. They mostly seem to like me. Well, some of them do. Most of them do. Send gift. Send gift. I mean, isn't Mikhail a diplomacy guy? So people really like him? I think so, yeah. But to continue our expansion, we want to be careful not to go too far into any of these, but I would like to maybe nab this. Ashley? Well, actually, we can get the entirety of Volga, Bulgaria, couldn't we? That should be fine, right? Yeah, I think that would be fine. Why don't we do that? Let's attack them for Volga, Bulgaria. Ooh, we don't... Maybe we wait a bit to let our troops recover, actually. Brittany? Hello? Yeah, they're a cadet branch of Sigurd. Oh, that's right. We were a witch, weren't we? I'm trying to convert all my children to... I'm trying to convert all my children so I can make... what is it? A coven. That's right. So... Svenislava. Is she a witch? I don't know. Did I ever convert her to a witch? I think I already did. So she's a witch. Did we ever get Tatiana? I think we might have. We just did... Oh no, we just did Svenislava and Rogneda. They're not old enough. Sure. Yeah, let's make my grandson. He's the founder of Witch Coven. Which makes that we can make everyone a witch by educating them. They're more successful to convert. I can have a grand rite activity, and the house gets fertility, disease resistance, and scheme power and resistance. Oh, we need to convert a lot of people. Maybe we won't be able to do that then. If we have to convert... We have to convert a lot of people. I mean, I could try it still. 5%. Find the Rurikids. You're a good one. 95%. Sure. Let's just get as many witches as we can. Hell yeah. Deft diplomacy. My truce with Chieftain Ivan of Mordavina. And even though it doesn't really matter. Sure. Stelesvik. Oh yes, and to reform the religion, we also need to have 3 holy sites, which we only have 2. I mean, we might be better off just going against Jorvik, taking it and then just letting it go, because we need to have it, but... Okay, let's go for this. Let's go for... Oh, here. Should be fine. Near Saratov. The Golden Hills. We want to conquer the Duchy of Volga, Bulgaria. Yes. We should be fine. From the looks of it, we vastly outnumber them. So. Let's just move them down to the capital, though. You. And this large army can move around to try and catch their army once they're done, you know, filling themselves out. Oh, they're on a boat. Okay, they can go on a boat just like us, I guess. Yeah. Just to expand, clean up our borders a tiny bit, we'll probably take on Bulgar as well, which are not very big. So I think we should be fine. Let's take the smaller of the two. Go to there. Why not? We'll do split in half. You all send up. You can stay in siege. We have a criminal for some reason. Okay. We can call house members and allies if we had to. Don't really need to, I think, though. I think we're fine. Elabuga is under siege. Yeah, well, they're about to get stomped, so it's fine. Overall, I think mostly it's because we just embarked, wasn't it? That was the main one. Convert to witchcraft. The time has come. Hell yeah. Our witchiness grows slowly. 2 point... yeah. Maybe 60% of all adult members in a house. Beata. She's just a courtier, right? Yeah, it's likely to make the people like us better. I mean, that might have been a bad move. I didn't actually look at her too much. Create the Duchy of Ungvar. Designated guardian for Ulita. Sure, one of my daughters. We can negotiate alliances. Bornholm. Lecking. He should be good. Why not? I'll grab a alliance here or there if we can. What the hell's the Duchy of Ungvar? Why do we own this? Who the hell? Why? Why would you do this? I don't think we had this much of just a piece jutting into Hungary. What the hell? You're getting way too big. Way too big, lady. Out of control. Where are we? Here we are. Let's move them down. We don't want to get caught out too badly, because they do have decent armies. Oh, my counselor. Oh, she was the queen of this big thing, right? Now it's him. Well, Bjarmaland it is. He's a decent marshal, so why not? Speed it up. My heir has had another daughter, Malfrida, who's not that good. Yeah. How much to disinherit? Yeah. Doesn't cost much, and that's not a good child. Not a good child at all. Bonjour. Hola. Well, we disinherit the ones that, aren't very good. Also, hello. How you doing? Oh, Sasquin. reinforce. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Just took a whole chunk. I guess they would probably want it, right? Oh, yeah. So they already... Okay, yeah, they already own it all. Or Ashley. I can ransom some people, too. That's good. Last night shift. At least for the week. It's pretty good. Something to look forward to, I guess. I want to disband everybody. I will transfer... Grant vassal of... These two, right? Of... Ashley... and Samar. There you go. Sorry to hear that. Well, stick around for as long as you want, but if you want to, maybe get a quick nap before you gotta go to work instead. Okay. So they did not disband because they're in enemy lands. We can take Bulgar on. What are we doing? Oh, we were going this way, right? Yeah, hard rule I think we were working towards. With the Duchy of Volga, Bulgaria. Or not. Might as well grant that to him as well. The High Chiefdom. Had to wait. Oh, yeah. Wake up early for the interviews. Ah, yes. Gdansk. Forgot I had Gdansk. Did you already have the interviews? If so, how'd they go? Maybe eventually, but probably not in this game. Maybe in a different one. Because we're Russia over here. I don't like even having this land over here. That's good to hear. That's amazing. Congratulations. That is very cool. Can push into Pomerania a little bit. Oh, yeah. Armies are raised. Oh, another Northman army. Disband. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like a toy shop type of deal. That's much better than a petrol station, isn't it? It's kind of cool. The Northerner Menace. Yeah, another... It just keeps happening. No, we're gonna kick their ass like we always have. Split Wars. Yeah, no, we're fine. We are completely fine. Okay. Have a good time. Probably won't miss too much. We're just having to banish some invaders. Damn Northmen. Oh, promote culture. In Oleshi. Oleshi. I think we want to clear up down here. So convert culture. Cortistia. Cortistia. I don't know. Where are said oh, up there. Oh, okay. Death stack time. What do they want? They're attacking here. Of course they are. Let's go meet them then. And destroy them. They're trying to siege Oreshek. Well, they're not very Northmen if they're trying to siege the Yoms Vikings. It's a bit messed up. Goodbye. Okay. Yefima. I can try. Yeah. Low county control in Gotland. I'm not too worried. Because we're losing Gotland soon anyway. What I would probably like to do is have... Oh, he's already doing county control in Gdansk already. That's pretty good. Well, that's little... That was that little bit of land conquered, which we're fine. I'm going to leave Bulgar alone, because he's probably going to get declared on by him, because he has a claim. Or if he's smart, he will. How about we continue it to expand? How much... I wonder how much... What treasury stays with your people? Do they inherit the treasury of the previous? I think they might, which would be very useful. Tatiana. I'm going to go ahead and find her a spouse for matrilineal. Let's try and get some good traits as well. Handsome. A handsome Russian. We could get another intelligent, but he's a little on the older side. Ah, genius. This almost should guarantee that their children have, good traits. Hopefully, yeah. What am I looking there? That's what I'm looking for. We need 2,750. So let's try to get for that, because we're going to start going down probably the bloodline one. Defeat? Oh, they lost. Oh, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even know who that was. We can ransom Selkalas. Who are these people? Dukes of the Aegean Islands? Why did we have them prisoner? Oh, maybe from when... Oh yeah, when we were raiding. We raided Greece quite heavily, didn't we? County control in Gdansk. Very nice. It's basically fully upgraded, so... Now we do also have to think of... Do we want to... We can either go and take... just Prandalog. He's of our house, though. I mean, if we just own this one little piece here, we'll be fine. I don't really want to take an entire that. Or we could just take Jorvik entirely. But they actually might be a little difficult. But that could be fun. Let's have someone who doesn't have 2,000 men. Jorvik. We could go for Bergslaven, but no. Why not? Let's go ahead and give them... I'm going to put our flag right here in Strand, in the Ribe. Ribe? Ribe. I don't know. We're going to muster them there. Ooh. An extra hand. We want High Chieftain Ulf wants to be our right hand. Which control growth... Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Oh, damn. Maybe we don't need quite that many. Just a thought. Let's go take on there. You can go over here, and you can go over here. Help out. We will have to deal with Brittany at some point, I'm sure. But it's fine. Iland lost. King Iland lost against Aalborg. Okay, weird. Well, it's a little strange, this series of events. The Russians are coming to attack the Scandinavians in England. My Marshal, King Rotislav, hovering around council meetings, knowing his interest in matters of leadership, cannot help but feel that the man is waiting for me to impress him. Could probably engage in conversation. On the other hand, it might be better for him to simply see me interacting with my men. There's something to be said for at least pretending to know every soldier's face. I could get respected figurehead, or make him like me. I can make him like me with a bit of gold. So let's go. Let's do that. And we got a perk because of it. Konstantin. Is he the disinherited one? Yeah. So I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I can call, I don't care about calling them in. We want hard rule. Dread gain, siege progress against revolts. He has a little bit of this, right? Yeah. Alright, that's why we're going that. So we can get more dread, which means we can get more prestige. Hard rule. Make it much harder for factions to grow as well, which is kind of important. Emperor Mihailo won against the Doge of Venice. Oh, okay. Venice is still doing pretty well for themselves, though. 5 years until we can upgrade to the next level of tribal authority. Which, that's kind of what we want to do. We're waiting on that. There we are. Let's split in half. One half go here, one half go here. What's this siege look like? It's getting there. Move down here. We're at 50%. They are just doing their little thing. I guess Brittany. After we siege down all of Jorvik, we should take Brittany on. But maybe full sieging Jorvik would be enough. I'll have to see. We can no longer with Ruslan Rurikid, because he's no longer a ruler? What? Okay. Okay. That's strange. So he got kicked out of being... Okay, that's... Oh, whatever. Sure. He got kicked out. A skilled nephew. My nephew, King Thorfinnr, has proven himself highly capable, especially in matters of a diplomatic nature. Some project I'd like to undertake in the chiefdom of Bleking. Yeah, sure. Go wild. Ooh, we can get a dynasty legacy. Now, of course, warfare and all that is probably better. But at the same time, I'd kind of like, since we're really trying to build a dynasty, if we can get good traits, then that would be pretty good. If we can get a line that has just amazing traits. Especially if we can breed intelligent genius into the line. That would be something. We have won another siege. I guess down to Brittany it is. Sure. You can ransom people. Austmather. Austmather? Mather? Yes. The challenge. She's trying to challenge me to a duel. The 60-something-year-old just... She's my cousin. She's old as shit. So am I. Sure. I could kill her. But no. Let's go... I can get some dread, actually. Yeah. We won't kill her, but we'll really rough her up. Dread. So that is now from... Firm Hand gives us plus 32%. Which is pretty good, actually. Just waiting on the sieges, really. The North Sea. And over Dalarna, we won. Okay. We're go take on Nyodong. Nyodong. Oh, just like that. We yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. In north, we have Riding, northwest and east Riding in Lincolnshire, which is actually the entirety of Jorvik. We could keep York for ourselves. Now let's grant it to a starter Russian. It'll be tribal. Grant it to one of our own. Yeah. Shrewd. He's pretty good, actually. Yeah, she will grant it to him. Rotislav. Rotislav, grant him north, west. Grant. Want to usurp the Jarldom of Jorvik. And grant that to him as well. Grant the title of oh, there it is. High Chiefdom of York. So he should have a couple of vassals now. Yeah. There you are. So, the disgusting borders of Russia spread ever further. But we have all three holy sites now. Now all we need to do, my granddaughter Gabrina and my grandson champion Simeon. He's part of the line that is, yes, disinherited. Yeah. Him get a nice... did we get any alliances from that one? Not that we need it, but actually, yeah, give it to her. He can marry her. Matrilineal. Vladislav. I mean, technically they're related, but not really. And they're just part of the house, right? I'm just looking further back. I don't know. Just getting marriages. Expanding the family. We have a lot of living members. Damn. We could do a few little wrap-up wars here, just to really take care of them. I think we'd take 4 of them on, actually. I could seize it. Actually, let's spend the prestige. I do not want to spend... I don't want to spend piety, if I can help it. Because also, I mean, obviously we're not going to have anywhere near enough. But also, look how much prestige we have. No, so yes, I am very confident we can just take on all of these. A new opponent. Oh, did one of them die? Oh, weird. Take on... Honestly, these are such small provinces that, like, can't even see half of them. And just send the big one to go down there. Let's go. Once they're all done gathering, I mean, we basically... It's easy wars. They're nothing. They're nobody. Sweden. King Diri of Sweden won, or lost, against Dithmarschen. Took Mecklenburg from him. Huh. Dithmarschen's a fun nation to play, at least in EU4. I remember the Peasant Republic is pretty fun. She's not going to be our... She's not going to inherit much of anything, but we could keep her just. I don't mind just. It's a pretty good little trait. No, I don't need any concubines. I don't even think we could do anything with a concubine, if I'm being honest. U is at 100%. There we go. We can still ransom him for 45. I mean, it's just easy. Easy, easy. Now, Poland we're going to have to tangle with for a little bit. Because we're obviously taking this. I want to take a little bit of this. At the very least. Half the Kingdom of Poland. Or we could take the entire Kingdom of Poland, but... I don't know. I don't want to get too big. It's going to get very hard to... keep it all under control. Dedication to the faith, somehow. Okay. Sure. Mercia. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Tatiana. This is the one that we want. Oh, hell yes. Look at that. Svenislava. Absolute legend. Fuck yeah. We did a little bit of a war against Jorvik, so we own that part now. That's good. I'm not much of a coffee person myself, but it's good, it's good. It's also about, like, the atmosphere as well sometimes. Just going out for a drink. What was I doing? So she's my heir. And of her children, I actually want to keep just one. Is Tatiana, absolute legend. Oh, she's ill. Please get better. Don't die. Please do not die. Culture task is done. Look at Russian culture. Look at that. We don't own that. I mean, we do own this, but I guess we could do that. And we take this one province back from them. That's awesome. Are you switching jobs entirely, or is it like a second job kind of deal? Aha, there's another one. De jure. They'll hate us, but... yeah, switching jobs and really job stuff in general can be very stressful. Definitely. But basal job is that sounds pretty good. It sounds like you could have a little more control maybe. Or is it's just randomly between full-time and part-time? Still though, that doesn't sound too bad. It's really about the environment, to be honest. You want to make sure you have a good environment where you work. You don't want to work somewhere that you despise. Oh, I see, okay. But you don't want to work somewhere that you despise. Yeah, they always do seem nice, don't they? But sometimes they are nice. It's... yeah. The other one seems stressful and busy. Yeah, I would say probably don't go for that one then. If it would seem like outright just bad like that. Vudasomaslava. Wov de Samiyana. What the hell? That part sounds like a very good perk as well. Yeah, if it seems like something you'd enjoy, and that doesn't seem like it's going to be, you know, stressing you out every day, then I'd say absolutely go for it. What are we doing? We could raid. We don't need to raid. Look how much money we have. Burgar. Shishia. Maybe 13 over 40. Oh, wow. Yeah, the first one does sound a little bit better, doesn't it? Smaller one. Let's just raise the local army. Even the local army's fucking huge, apparently. Oh god, way too many. Wait, who... oh, right there. Is it really just... oh, no, it's 2 counties, okay. more battles in the shitty frozen forests. I mean, they're probably quite pleasant, but for army supply things, they're pretty bad. Power move. Yeah. Let's go fight them. Yeah, that's good though. I'm glad that you're getting a better environment. Because a good work environment makes huge difference. Go man's home, fort level. Bet I'm just start going down strategist maybe. Absolute power move. I love it. Camp dispute. I'm gonna try to get a 67% chance. Ah, give a nice speech to the men. Blah blah. More powerful together. And then win. Curse undone. Oh yeah, that's the one that tried to fight us. And she lost, even though we're both fairly old. We're both in our 60s, and she's like, hey, you want a duel? It's kind of weird. The Yoms Vikings. We are being raided, apparently. Just there we are. I love that little... Bulgar and Karabulam. I love it. I didn't quit in person at my job. But when asked to go back, I just didn't respond and didn't go back. Just as simple as that. Because it fucking sucked. Tarantiv. So I didn't have in person, which probably was a little easier, but counts. What are we doing? Court prisoners. Mass ransom 4 of them. Also, I think I did at one point banish my court physician, so that's awkward. Court physician. Vyacheslava. Ooh, that is pretty good. But I see... I better not... God damn it, Denmark. Why? Why are you like this? How are you like this? Why does Denmark own Ryazan? What the hell? These borders are awful. Oh. Took you female playing with a bow. To my surprise, she ran to a wounded doe. It lashed out at me, think I'd stage the whole encounter as a kind of test. I don't like paranoid. She could get ambitious, which is really good. Or sadistic. I mean, we're not going to play as her. Let's go a little bit... Let's go ambitious. Okay. We're... Oh, we're so close to being able to do the next level of this. Oh, is he a ruler again? Good for you. Good for you, my guy. He took back his rightful land. But yeah, I'm glad that you're getting a better job. one that sounds like, well, it sounds like the hours will be a little all over the place, but overall they probably might be better for you. Maybe more consistent in the time of day at the very least. Mercia. Wales. Wales owns Hampshire and just south... Say? Oh, Kent. It's Kent. I don't know England that well. I know it kind of well, but I don't know it that well. My alloys. Sure. Why do you need me? That is true. More time to stream as well. I dread having to try to find another job as well. Hopefully I can find one that has a schedule that allows me to stream a bunch as well. That'd be nice. The Byzantines, who are quite big and powerful, but not actually that bad. Well, these are technically two different kingdoms, so we'd have to do two big wars with them just for two small provinces, but I'm tired of looking at them. They're ugly. So let's do that as well. Put them here. In Bakhmut. Or Bahamut. I know it's Bahamut in EU4. Which is similar to the god of dragons, isn't it? Bahamut. Look at all these levies. Look at our armies. 53,000. I think a lot of that is from us being tribal. I think that gives us more... Also, our men-at-arms when we go feudal are going to get fucked up too, aren't they? So they're just going to probably start costing gold. A lot of these comes from vassals, so... I hope we don't wreck our country when we go... feudal. That'd be unfortunate. But however, I think we should declare... It's going to be an interesting war, but we shouldn't have to worry too much. No, we just want these copier, so we stop having that blob in the middle of our land. We can go for them too. Setatea Alba. Actually, let's go for this one. No. I immediately corrected myself. I want to go for this. And then these three can march down to here. I'm gonna send them down to Kalos Liman. I think is how you would say that. Azov. A lot of Jewish faiths around here, isn't it? Yeah. Aberite. Many Jewish folk. The ones down here are pretty much entirely wiped out, though. It's unfortunate. Teaching the young. Sure, he wants me to teach his kid. And, oh, here she is, Tatiana. She has a grandson who is worse in pretty much every way. Well, not every way, but she has genius as well as Amazonian. Whereas he has just genius. So we're probably going to end up disinheriting him at some point. I'm going to send these guys right to... Oh, Lord. Right to the capital. Big boy army. think this one wants to go down there as well, right? I do not know. Now let's have them march there and just be all over the place. Yeesh. Hopefully we can get reinforcements in time. He's grateful for me? Okay. I don't even know this kid. But I'm getting favors on everybody. The disembarking debuff really is hurting us here. We just lose. Sent too many armies down here, I think. Yeah. Sent too many armies there. Why are they going down here? The hell? I guess. Oh, the Emperor himself is sieging stuff down. Oh. Damn. Also, my shit froze. Of course it did. Let's have this. I think we're gonna split it in half. This one is going to go. Let's cross over to here. And this little army, I hope that gets the siege done before it gets wiped out. Why is the King of Utrecht? Okay. You know, I don't even, why do I ask anymore? It's just bizarre. Where am I? Oh, down here. That's right. You... Actually, I'm going to have them march. No, I don't think we're going to win this siege. I think we're just going to lose this siege, in fact. Yeah. Sudaslav, enjoy our latest feast. He cannot talk about the rich clothes and glittering gold he saw there. We can fuck this kid up. Make him lustful instead. Sure. Why not? Ooh, damn. Yeah, let's march up here and start doing that. The main one go? Damn. Damn. An unworthy challenge. At first I thought the simple footman a fool for stepping on the training field. However, the battle proved more hard fought than I expected. Gradually became clear that he would be unable to stop his wild and vicious strikes from hurting me. Disarming him suddenly became a matter of life and death. I tried to show my relief when his sword finally hit the ground. I could get this guy to join me. He's not that good. I'm gonna go for the piety. Also, welcome back. Welcome. You didn't miss terribly much. We're still just fighting a war against the Byzantines. And also we fought this for some reason. You know, I want to keep Sigtuna, actually. Straginus, though. We can give Straginus to... How about Ivanovich? We'll keep Sigtuna as ourselves. Unless someone inherits it. No, okay. But Straginus... What powerful faction? Peasant rabble in Gotland. Oh, okay. Don't care. And create the Duchy of Voronezh. Why? Why would I want to? I don't know. Oh, he died as well. Ah. I suppose we have... No. Well, I'm sieging down their capital, but... You know, no, fuck that. 6 years? You kidding me? We're at better luck trying to nab the Emperor himself. Because he's currently leading troops, so we'd have better luck trying to nab him than do any of that. Damn. Ulita comes of age. Ulita Mikhailovna Rurikid. She is now Midas touched. The name of the divine. Oh. So she's going to get rid of just entirely. Oh, but we can get rid of... Ooh, we can get rid of cynical. Let's go for temperate. I mean, we're not making her... We're not doing anything with her, but... Come on. Or into the battle. No, they're not gonna risk it. I will, though. Let's go. The Emperor's somewhere. Where is the Emperor? Where is he? Well, I guess we should go back down and try again. I mean, he's a siege guy, so he might actually have a good chance. Oh. It's gonna be an annoying one, this war. Look at this. Yes. Engineer for destruction. Siege weapon effectiveness plus 40%. Yes. Can ransom a random guy. My daughter... Get married. Sure. Anyone good? Dessau. Sure, I don't know who the hell this is. Shiva. He's an Afghan guy. My granddaughter. Are these still the disinherited ones? Yeah. We'll worry about them later. Concubine. I'm a little old for concubines, don't you think? Spouse investment inquiry. My Saritsa's diligent administration, more gold at the end of the season than expected. We can give all vassals opinion of us. Increased development in the capital. Scheme resistance. Let's make everyone like me. That's what I would like. Oh. Oh, we also won a siege. Oh, we did. We won the siege of Skopje. Perfect. He wants a white piece. I really would just like this land, please. Peasant rabble. Byzanton. And Chalcedon. Yep. Go ahead, peasants. It's just Gotland. That's why I'm okay with giving it away to one of my children, because it's been nothing but problems. Like, honestly. That damn island has just been nothing but issues for me. Big army. Well, they're putting them in piecemeal, but I did still end up losing from the looks of it. Oh. The Age of Knowing. My ward at Svislov hovers in limbo. I swear I thought that said himbo for a second. Between childhood and adulthood, I've time enough to understand the truth, still young enough to have an open mind. I want to induct him into the service of Freya. 88%? Make him a witch. Hell yeah. Spread the witchiness. We've promoted the culture. So now that's Russian all the way down. Except for this little area. How about... I don't really want to spread it too much around, so I don't want to ruin too much. It's already very spread. So why don't we just increase development in our capital forever? It'll be worth it once we're eventually feudal. Snake at court. Okay. Everyone's sleeping around, but I don't really care about it. I'm not doing much. They've had little babby. Pretty good babby, too. %. Let's make my daughter a witch. We're spreading the witchiness to everybody. We have a new Rix Gothy. She's alright. We can continue. We should probably let's continue converting, shall we? There's an Duchess Euphrasia. Mm, 11 months, 8 months. The deserters. Leading a patrol, spot a group of figures emerge from the darkness of the night. Hooded cloaks obscure their face, but by one's ungainly gait, I recognize Carl, my champion. His name's Carl. Let's try to catch him. Also, please don't kill us. Short scuffle, the deserting soldiers are apprehended. Every soldier present, both loyal and not, know that punishment for this kind of betrayal can be harsh. They are as thick with anticipation and fear. My lord, Carl meets my gaze with tired eyes. They are only children. We just want to go home. Let's go the easiest route, and an 84% of getting a perk. Yeah, they have inspired loyalty. A little bit of Parthian tactics. Oh, my daughter's husband. Well, that's fine, because I don't want them to have more kids. Fucker. Are we really gonna have to do? Yeah, fine. That was a pain in the ass. Okay. Well, our treaty ended with them immediately. However, yeah, the Byzantines are still tough, and we lose soldiers very quickly. I wonder if part of that is because we're tribal. So I wonder if maybe the time has come where we're actually starting to lose that benefit of having, you know, the mobs of soldiers early on. It is a little bit of a chill game, yeah. Especially to watch. Playing it can be confusing sometimes, trying to figure out what the hell to do, but I do enjoy it, though. Start. Eventually, there's a quite large expansion DLC thing coming out for this game, which should be pretty fun. And it's also going to be very complicated. He's an adequate partner. Okay. Swedish. I wonder when that expansion's coming out. I'll probably be playing quite a lot of it. Or with it. Whenever it does. My daughter is an astute intellectual. That learning. Wow. Yeah, the whole royal court thing. It's going to be a lot, the royal court thing. Quite a lot. Well, the Byzantine assault failed. What now? A little bit, keep further here, maybe. Further into Pomerania. Is this our land? It is not. Well then. Yes, it is very big. And of course, if we were going for, like, Russia, it would have to be even bigger, because it would have to go from here. Is this border... Oh, modern Russia's here roughly like this, I think. Then all the way across. Basically, all of this is Russia. Both today and the Russian Empire. If it's on the Russian Empire, then it's also a lot more land around the edges. It's obviously, you know, the Baltic states, Ukraine, etc., they weren't really a thing for a lot of, like, the Russian Empire, because they were eaten up. But yeah, Russia's very huge, and despite that, we're actually not as powerful as you would think. Because most of our army is just a bunch of... It's tribal. They're just a bunch of dudes running around with axes. We are very quickly falling behind, I think, in terms of tech and everything. Let's pass high tribal authority. Of course, makes vassals not like us, but it's fine. I think we're going to declare and just take a few of these. Just to pass the time. Wallen. Yeah, that should be fine. Within Pomerania and Pomerelia. We can also take this on eventually, but... like that. And I doubt we can hit him. Well, actually... we're basically taking all of Pomerania at once. We're fighting 6 wars, 5 of them we just started. However, we got it. We're Russia. We're fine. Against little guys like this, they stand no chance. My injured vassal. Ugh. He might die. Okay. You to Wallen. And you all the way to over there. Let's march. My wife just died as well. Ah. I can call house members if I want. Now I'm gonna save those for... Actually, no, I'm not gonna do any of that. Yeah, I'm on. Secrets exposed. A lot of fornicators around here. Everyone's sleeping around. We good? I think we're good. Let's move down there. Just snowy forest wartime. What could go wrong? Lapland High Chieftain Kuti won against Lapland. Yeah, like if I would just chop all of this out. Because I don't really want... The only thing in Scandinavia I want was this and actually like that. Don't want this either, really. Just kind of ugly. But can't do anything about that. Grant title. No, I want to keep Gdansk. Thank you. Oh, for that. We won 1 siege. You. Force demands. Very good. Wallen. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and grant this to somebody. Pedot. And then we're going to end up getting him everything, as well as a couple of duchies. Hey, martial perk. Envelopment, organized march. Movement speed will be very nice. You enforce demands. So be it. Yeah, I might as well grant that to him. Koloberzig? Kolobers? I don't fucking know. Just slowly conquering all the lands. Call to war. There's a peasant uprising. Sure. Cold as night. The unforgiving cold has claimed many lives, but not mine, nor those of my soldiers. We know where to forage beneath the snow. We're like wolves when tracking our enemies, and we bite like the cold of midwinter at its worst. We strike like hail. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we were fighting in the winter then, because we just got the winter soldier trait. My son, Constantine. He's of great eminence. Oh, look at that diplomacy. Damn. Damn. Okay, yeah, let's enforce you. Still Pomerania. In fact, it's pretty much all Pomerania. We're taking a little bit of... Actually, we're not taking any of this, are we? Branch titles, Pomerania. Excellent. Valuable hostage. This? Yeah. So now there's just this. Oh, I see. I didn't even go to the right place. Who else are we at war with? What the hell's going on? Oh, up there? You summoned a monster. Oh. Did you happen to put a torch into an altar? Out of curiosity. Ah. GG. I'm afraid that... I mean, I don't know what your team is, but depending on how good they are, that might be a bit of a rip. You might want to retreat. You might get lucky, though. You can kill the Shambler thing. Whatever the hell it's called. Good luck. Godspeed, Spider-Man. There's just a lot going on. What the fuck? Ah. Retreat has failed. I don't know if... I don't know how failing a retreat works in Darkest Dungeon, I'll be honest. You might be able to try again, I don't know. Yes. Sometimes they don't retreat, apparently. Victory! I have not fought the Shambler on stream. I think it's the Shambler, like the Barker or something. But I have fought him in a previous one, and it didn't go well. I've yet to do it on stream yet. That's something I'm saving till I'm very strong. It tempts me, though, every time I go past it. Pomerania. Jump scared. Yeah. Vandal. You, I want to go home and disband as well. I wish you all the luck. You'll probably need it. you. Title can be created. I'll make the Duchy of Pomerania. Duchy of Pomerania. Okay. We're eking out a little bit of a coastline. Now we do actually have to fight him, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's nothing. Oh, he's actually down there as well. That's fine. Yes, I know my army's... Oh, I have died. Crusader Mikhail of Russia crossed the door to the world of spirits at 73 years of age. He died of old age. Inveterate diplomat. She is a woman... Some people just don't like that she's a woman. The new Tsaritsa. She is whole of body. She's gone down the learning tree. So that's good. Stewardship. Marshal. Spymaster. This is going to be a thing, isn't it? Theology focus. Yeah, let's go down theology focus. Well, we have plenty of gold to throw away. So let's do a little bit of that. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't want to spouse. Sure, make her like me. Duchy of that. Malfrida. One of my daughters who is not being... Okay. I can ward her. My daughter, who's another... Okay. Yeah, Tatiana is the only heir. All four have resolve, as in all of them have an affliction. Ooh, Huskarls of the Sea. Excellent. Ah, yeah, that's probably not a good thing. I just want to go home. Just leave me alone. I need to save up my army and... This. 2 weeks. Okay. The people. Oh. Okay, so... This is all... Oh, these are all just people to the east. They don't like me. Probably because it's the wrong culture and wrong religion. They're not a fan of that, are they? Beyond that, though... We are gregarious. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we no longer have Gotland because our sister got that. Nor do we have Zaporizhia. That's also our sister. I have enough money. I'm sending it to everybody. Realm. We can actually go to 4. I don't think we want to do that yet. I want to wait. Wait until we have a reformed religion. In fact, maybe it might be better for now. Yeah, I'm actually going to put it back down 1. Until we can get up here a new religion, there's not much point. Oh, I need people like me. No more torches. Well, the benefit to no torches is you get good loot, so that's a plus. Actually, no, just go for religious relations. How do we get more piety? We're deceitful. Ugh. We're age... Well, we're actually 50 as well. Hopefully Tatiana... Yeah. Can we disband everybody? You as well. Good, I don't think we have any soldiers out and about. They're fighting just... whatever. Just leaving them alone. I don't think we're allies anymore anyway, so, like... Doesn't really matter, does it? Culture... My daughter and ward. What's arbitrary do again? Minus learning. I mean, she's not going to be ours. Doesn't really matter. We need to get rid of some... I'm going to erase personal deity. Think... Odin... Sure, we don't have dread, but... Martial... Stewardship... Actually, maybe we should get some stewardship. Steward should help with money. We can't go to a Pillars of War. I'm going to call for a physician because we need one. I'm going to go for a hunt as well. Okay. So far, looks like we're not going to be falling apart yet. Boy from the others come across a cottage housing one of the most beautiful people I have ever laid my eyes on. He invited me to stay and rest, and I was surprised at how much I had in common with a simple peasant. You have to return to the hunt already, my lady. I have never met one such as you before. If I remain here any longer, I would have to stay the night. Sviatopolk. He's pretty good. Yes. Okay, can she lose her war already? Sunrise and seclusion. As I get ready to leave, the memories of his beautiful face, twisted in passion, linger in my mind. He strokes the fur we laid on as he watches. This does not have to be the only night we spend together. Just like a one night stand kind of deal with a strange cottage man. I don't know what that's about. The hunt is drawing to an end. Okay, got some prestige. Sure. My heir, Tatiana. One of these... Oh no, yeah. My granddaughter, genius, robust. I mean, Zvenislav is the one to go for, right? Yeah. Yep, Tatiana is my heir, and then beyond that, I want Svenislava because she's amazing. So I'm going to spend a little bit more to disinherit. And it does hurt a little bit. No, brought no healers. That is also a problem. Even without the thing from the Shambler thing. Even without that, that's pretty bad. And let's bring this one too. You, I'm just going to disband. Come across a book describing how ancient devotees... Okay. Let's try... Let's first read the other texts. Which I can get one... No, I'm going to go the safe one, just learning by one in a perk. I'm going to go down... Faithful. Maybe we can get the religion one if we try really hard. Oh, fuck. Dismas fucking died. Rip. Sad times indeed. Don't worry, maybe he'll be resurrected eventually. It can happen. Poor Dismas. I still say he's probably better off. He's, you know... The Darkest Dungeon is not a place to be. No one wants to be there. Ah. So send a gift to him might help a little bit. Send a gift to him. I mean, we have enough money to raise all the mercenaries in the world if we had to. My half-brother and champion, and his wife, has another little Mikhail. I like the Mikhail is pretty much the name, the go-to name right now. Gotta love it. The Age of Knowing. Hell yeah. Convert her. Staring at stars. From all my evenings watching stars, I've seen with my own eyes what I've only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups, depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movement. My Riksgothy does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the elders to know. You can get 50, get insight into the heavens. Or earthly focus. I should go earthly focus because I want piety. It was Dismas 2. A new highwayman, not the original Dismas. That's good. That's very good then. That's good. That's good. Rather lose the second than the OG. Fellow servant of the All-Father. As our Order of the Jomsviking grows, we need more land. The city of Saransk. Older. Oh, he wants way over here. Hell yeah. City of Nashkov instead. Which is over here in Lowland. Yeah, how about we stick in Europe for now? Yes. Nashkov. So the Jomsvikings are in there. Okay. Really? Okay. Well. War. Okay. We're at war with the entire eastern side of the nation. Okay. You... Really? You don't want white peace? Fuck you. Okay, let's put in here. Let's raise all the mother men here. What mercenaries can we get? Not a lot. In fact, we can't get fuck all. If we had more prestige, we could recruit the Jomsvikings. Oh, fuck, I'm leaving. I spend for friends. White piece. Sway. Compliments. Also, I'm going to stop trying to sway her because we don't need to. Oh, you too. Fuck you. Can't send a gift. Can't send a gift. I can imprison him if I wanted to. Well. Well. Okay, I don't know whether... Oh, they're going down the river. Look at that. She is in there. Okay. Age of the World. I'm just going to go for the experience right now. Oh, I can call people in. That one. Help me. Help me. Groningen. I don't know how good they are, but I'm getting everyone in I can. Let's go. Just slowly bring in more and more people. That's what we need. Okay, yeah, those are some armies now. Yeah, we just gotta wait peace out with them because this unfortunate war just got declared. Really? Sister. Angel statue. Oh, that's a good question. I think it's either holy water or I think you just touch it. I'm not entirely sure. Don't really remember. I feel like it's either holy water or you just touch it. Yeah. Okay. 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 Siege 6 months. Let's see what we can do. My daughter, who's not inheriting, has had a little Ivan. I mean, oh man. Like, really? What the fuck are we supposed to do here? We're splintering again. This time I don't even know why. It's just they just don't like having... They just don't like being ruled by somebody, I guess. I don't fucking know. Well, I'm gonna call all them in again. Help me out in this war. Curious, very bad. Oh, this ally. Go to council. Court. Ransom the ones that I can. Well, let's hope we don't die. That'd be unfortunate. Malfrida, my daughter. Let's do that, and then get a new ally. Because holy shit, we need it. Can we call him in? Is it too early? Might be too early. Ah, okay, whatever. We want to battle down here. Oh, we did. Okay. Okay. Fuck, that wasn't enough? Okay. Well, shit. I'm not entirely sure what to do then. Independence War. It is headed by him of York, who's currently leading troops down there. Okay. Huh. I feel like we might not win this. If we can defeat him and capture him, maybe, but no. I feel like we're not winning this. The blood. Blood is very useful. Very, very useful. Of course, if you don't have Crimson Court people, then, you know, obviously you don't need to use it, but still good to have. You know, for the future. Oh, an army got caught. A little bit? Okay. Want to attack and kill him. Him there. Kill. So a lot going on. Okay. We can maybe win this siege. We can help. I'm trying to capture people. We can capture enough important people. Okay. Okay. Can we get him? I want to try to catch him out. There we are. Oh. Oh. So we're out of a war. Did he died? Oh. Died under mysterious circumstances. Okay. Okay. That's good. That means we have just one war left. And we might not splinter and die after all. So this is led by York. So I guess we just might as well capture stuff, right? Okay. That's something, at least. That is something. Yeah, we're fighting them. My cousin Etienne. Svenoslava. Little babby. We're eating up more of... Yeah, they're taking out more and more of... damn Denmark, from the looks of it. Ah. My daughter has had a child. A lot of Svenoslavas. Okay. We won. Let's get him. He's the war leader, right? Yeah, I think he is, at least. Let's get him. Let's get him. Can we catch up with him? I think we might be able to. Hell yeah. If we can capture or kill him, that'd be ideal. You know what, you guys go on over to York then. You know, I gave him that land, but evidently he doesn't appreciate it because now he's attacking me, so... What a dick. And there's not nearly enough mercenaries, apparently, for us to hire, because we've hired everyone we can, pretty much. But you know what? I'm going to hire some more people. For the pure reason, so that no one else can. My daughter has had a kid. And a lot of good kids there. Okay, let's have this little thing here. They're going to start marching around and attacking where they can. Siege 1. Cool. Let's attack the kingdom. Okay. Power of the Heroic Sagas. She wants me to memorize and recite a section of the holy passages on, I guess, ferocity, because that probably makes sense. In line to inherit Gotland. Yeah, it's fine. Well, if it wasn't for the fact that we were in the middle of this, we could go on a pilgrimage, but we've been at war for a while. Endless war. Mercenary. Leatherbound. Eelgrims. Yeah, we can go on a pilgrimage and go to one of the holy sites for our religion. Which we're definitely going to do once we're out of this war. Contacts have sent me a tome and some strange code. Its leather covers decorated with my mistress's symbol. Oh. Only been able to decipher the first few pages, but they're deeply fascinating. I'm going to get some stress, but I will unlock its secrets. Church and State Radiant. Let's go Church and State as well, to make the priest like me more. Okay, I'm going to make her like me. Please like me, Spy Master. That's a very bad idea to have your Spy Master not like you. That's a good way to get murdered. Just another little child. None of these are my heirs. No, Tatiana is my heir. With Svenislava. The good one. Mercenaries. A troubling translation. Step over the threshold of my court physician's office, find her bent deeply over a book. The translation of Hippocrates is atrocious, she says with a sigh. If I were to follow these instructions, I was likely to cure my patient, as I am to kill them outright. I get a 76% chance to make her learn more, and I get 300. Let me have a look. 30% chance or so, but still lost it. Oh, hello. We could white peace. Which means he would leave, they can't join. I'm going to offer a white peace. Which means that at least for a few years, no one's going to join a thing. And I'm okay for a little bit. Okay. Glory of Fame is widely known. I'm going to go on a pilgrimage, I think. Go on a pilgrimage. Let's go. I can go to Sigtuna, York, or Paderborn. I mean, we own the one in York, so maybe that'll help. Let's go to York. It's time to depart. Also, we are looking pretty big. Pretty thick. This. Our vassal has it. This is one of our vassals as well. Send gift. You know, I'm just going to do that. I'm going to look. Let's look a little closer. All of these people, I'm going to send them all a gift if I can. To make them like me. Anyone who doesn't like me gets a gift. Because I have a ton of money and don't know what to do with it. Let's go Upland. Even though I think he fought me. Denmark. Oh, he already does. That diplomacy thing was pretty good, wasn't it? To be able to have... Yeah. The... Which one would it be? Embassies. Thoughtful. Ah. It might be worth it, maybe in the future at least, to just dip into that just long enough to grab that. Also, looks like Lapland fell apart. For every week that passes, my fellowship grows even smaller, or ever smaller. Some have gone as far as they can before the need to return home overtakes them. Others have met with less fortunate ends. Most worrying is the fact that my group of personal guards is thinning out at an alarming rate. If that fact alone shows what a treacherous journey they can be. I'm going to spend some gold to get foreign guards, which is pretty good. Some of the locals seem like they would make fierce guards. A ransom. Sure. Available perks. Actually, if we want this... No. Do I really want this? Nah, I'm gonna keep going down this. Radiant, level of devotion impact. Sure. It just makes it... People like me, I guess. Theology from domain. Yeah. Pilgrimage, reflection. Out here late at night, I sometimes look to the stars and wonder, can the gods even see me this far from home? What am I doing this all for? Get dedicated pilgrim. That's pretty good. Worldly pilgrimage. Theatrical. No, I'm going to go for dedicated pilgrim to get plus 10%. The gods would wish me to, of course. I'd like to build up as much as I can. Rebrana Rurikid can marry. My daughter. Sure. Pilgrimage, the arrival. Finally hit the great temple of York. As the Hofgothi offers me blessings, reflect on everything that had to happen for the gods to bring me here. I get piety and the pilgrim trait. Hell yeah. It's a lot of, it's, you know, we're going to need a lot more, but also if we can cut this in half is also pretty good. He will not convert. If I start sending gifts. Some of them might. I mean, even if not, I can force them to convert later, but... Yeah. I think... I don't even know if we'll live that long. Probably not. I was thinking that after we go down the whole pilgrim trait, we should probably go into diplomacy a little bit. Make people like me. Pilgrimage, the return. Been a long one. Finally come home again. Undergone the journey of a holy woman. Pretty good. We're getting good soldiers as well, actually. Who are you? Oh. I don't think that's a good idea. Ransom. We can usurp the kingdom of Lapland. Why? Why can I do that? Oh, because it's up here. I see. He's a wrong religion anyway. If I were to get the kingdom from him and then grant him the title, the kingdom of Sapmi. There we go. He likes me. At least a little bit. And we already pretty much own the entire kingdom of Sapmi, so. Okay. Looking at this, expansion-wise, I mean, we could just take on Poland. That is something that we could do. Look at the size of this lad. You just take the entire kingdom of Poland. He's at war right now. Maybe let him finish up his war, then we can take out the entirety of Poland. Then again, that's probably a dumb idea because it's just more people that hate me. I think maybe we should chill and keep our army high and... Ooh. We are both witches. Witchy. Okay. Just let time go on. Is this Upper Silesia? Lost against him, so there's a little more land being taken. Do we own? Oh, we have Krakow. Cool. My vassals are going to do the conquering for me, apparently, so... 1101. Okay. Ransom a person. 1106, I can do that. Huh. We have feudal ones who hate us. Secession, we can't do anything about. Male preference, whatever. Forgiving, craven, and deceitful are sins for our religion. Maybe they'll change these. We have to reform. Reincarnation. I do like the looks of reincarnation. It does seem interesting. Warmonger. We could always just change Warmonger, couldn't we? What was the other one? There was another one that was over here, right? Warmonger to... Skyburial's unrelenting faith. No. Gnosticism. Trying to find where it went. Astrology. Carnal excitation. Yeah, I can't wait for Thursday as well. Also, I love that it has become just Fantasy Thursday. Yeah, because I mean, I do like this game, but it also isn't everyone's kind of game. Ooh. Pursuit of power. Oh, that makes it more expensive. But I do think we should do that. But yeah, Pillars of Eternity. Can't wait. Cannot wait. You can get piety for feasts. Vows of poverty. I mean, if we have a head of faith, we can do holy wars. No, we're going to stick with Warmonger. Yeah, and I know, I called it that. I just put that as like... I think I've called it Fantasy Thursday before, now and then. Half as a joke. And it's just funny that it kind of caught on. Grigori. Well, I'm sorry, Grigori. I would have to disinherit you. Because Svenoslava is the best choice here. Poland. Just have to kind of sit around. I want to wait for the piety to go up. We could do I think a blot gives us piety, right? Yeah. Oh, now we have another child. Alfreda. Personal day. I mean, we don't even have dread, so it doesn't really matter. Post fees, we do another hunt. We have to search for another position. Or is it... Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe not. Either way, let's hold a grand blot. In death, rebirth. Every lord and commoner in the Tsardom is invited. Let's go. Anastasia. Let me just real quick. Yeah, no, I forgot that we have actually... We do already have a court physician. Let's get a blot. Let's get some mercenary contracts. Are fine. Countess Gunhildr of Schleswig, 1. King of Poland, lost. A faction created. Eh. Oh, I don't know what the hell that was. Sway the Swedish culture. No, because I don't actually really need to sway her much anymore, do I? Not really. Let's try to get Moldavia, Zaporizhia. How about Moldavia? Get him. I mean, this guy over here hates us, so... Empire, I want to make sure that we cannot create that. We need many more. Okay. Carpathia, we're good. Southern Baltic, we're good still. Scandinavia, we're fine with. I think the Scandinavia capital's down in Skåne. And looks like slowly things are changing to our de jure empire. So I guess if we do it slowly, if things get converted to our empire, do they stop becoming like Khazaria? They become Russia. So that might be how we can expand as large as we want. By tradition of human and animal sacrifice, we're going to do big. Yes. As much prestige, piety and opinion as we can. A big sacrifice. King Kuti. She, Yugra, wants this little man of Konda. Let's see where he is. Let's see where she is. Sure, she'll like me a little bit more, I think. Yugra. I guess... Oh, because she changed to... Okay. Different religion, or a different culture. We're at a nice feast. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Yes, the guests at the blot are so numerous they blanket the area of the temple. We can go... No, we're going right for the prestige. To Odin, to Freya, to Njorther. So that should make some people like me. Because most of them are Astaru, I think. Yeah, everyone loves human sacrifice. Except for the ones that, don't. But getting good piety. I mean, and we don't really need to raid right now, to be honest. Had interesting conversation. Yeah. Mercenary contracts are dismissed. Vassal released. Oh, he left prison. New war. Aw. Hello? Why? So why do we own this now? What the hell is happening? What does he want? The chiefdom of Tulun. Oh, what the fuck? How and why and how? Okay. We apparently are in Mongolia now. You know, I'm just going to let you take that little bit of land. I don't want this right now, at least. This seems like it'd be more trouble than it's worth. One day we'll expand that way. I don't want to have Mongolia right now. Preferably we can wait until the actual hordes come and then beat them and then take it, maybe. Of course, we really should research, you know, everything. Because we have pretty much every research we can, except for all things. And we need to get to the next level to, you know, become feudal. And I would love to become feudal, personally. Really need that. Just zoom out a little bit. Let's look around the world while we're waiting. Far from home. Sure, we have a new friend. Well, so it looks like Asturias and Catholic Iberia did not go very well, did it? So we have Sardinia and Corsica. Situ, sir. But it owns, I'm guessing it looks like Aquitaine maybe went for the Kingdom of Sardinia, Corsica as their primary title, maybe? So what the hell is this? Jalmat. Don't really want that, I'll be honest. Bashkira. We have, yeah. Italy's slowly coming back. The Ican Emirate. Byzantines. We had the Papacy, Italy. Tuban. Yeah, we've got Ibadi and Sunni. Or Ashari. But I think Ashari's part of the Sunni. Yeah. But Ibadi is not. It's Muhakima. Zealous Prophesy. I mean, Ashari is huge. It's Egypt, Aleppo. So I don't think Crusades have happened yet then. There's been no Crusades yet. I don't even know if Crusades are actually a thing yet. Oops. No, I don't. Oh, I'm just going through and listing religions. Because, yeah, Ashari is, in this game, the main Sunni faith, but Ibadi is of the Muhakima. Really, it splits on, like, Muhammad's rightful successor, I think, is the main schism, the main arguing point between Sunni, Ibadi, or yeah, Mohokima. And I don't actually know if Shia is... Has that happened yet? I don't remember what year. I'll be honest, I don't remember when Shia split. The schism there split. Sufri. But yeah, it's just all the religions. We also have Catholic, we have all these, you know, they're dwindling, but all the native, like, Eastern European and Finnish religions. There's a lot of Jewish people in this area in Central Asia here, like the steppes, but they are dwindling, slowly being replaced by Orthodox and Astaru, which is us. And of course, Tengri is huge in Siberia. That's kind of the religion of, you know, Mongolia and all the steppes, I believe. It's simplified for the game, I imagine. It's not like, because, you know, there's probably regional differences for all of them, but Tengri is like overarching. I admit I don't know a hell of a lot about Tengriism, so I'm not going to pretend that I'm an expert. My champion is going to go and become a Varangian. Cool. But like normally in this part of history, there would be quite a lot of war going on in Iberia and the Iberian Peninsula between Catholics and Muslims, and trying to they'd be trying to claim Iberia, drive the Muslims out. But so far it looks like they have not been doing a good job. Also, for whatever reason, Orthodoxy is in Iberia as well. Why? Why does Majorca, why is it Orthodox? Actually, I know why. Because it used to be owned by the Byzantines, didn't it? Yeah. And the Byzantines are doing well to reclaim what they lost here. The papacy's big. The Pope is very strong. Oh, we have smallpox. Dubrovnik. Oh, Venice looks like Venice kind of fucked up. Excellent. Well, let's go into Anglo-Saxon Norse Adamite. Why? Why in the fuck? They're actual Adamites? Okay, Adamitism. Oh, you need to get ready for your work. Our ally. I mean, I'll accept, but I don't know what the hell we're... Why are we even allied? Where the hell are we? Alright. Yeah. Whenever you need to leave, that's fine. Not much going on, so... Russia. Smallpox. Choice up to the daughter. A lot of people have smallpox. Unfortunate. Yeah, but we're trying to declare war on you again. Try and take Santok from you. Let's try this again. I mean, we're not going to need the full 50k, but, you know. This big army here can go march to their capital. Is there a hotkey for disbanding? No. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of smallpox. This man. The faction for independence. Wait. Somewhere. Someone wants independence. I saw it. Ah, yes. Hmm. Really? I mean, I'm not gonna lose either of you, so that's not happening. Oh, my daughter died of smallpox. Ah. Well. That's not... As long as it's not the good daughter, I'm fine. That sounds horrible to say, I know, but... Smallpox, a new day. 1 victim died, our daughter, and 5 survived. Everybody else. Religious icon. Yeah. I mean, we're not really converting. Maybe we could convert. How long did it take? 20? No, I'm gonna stick with religious relations. Let's go, let's go. My sister, Queen Ulita. Of course she's trying to independence from me again. Okay. Who now? Where now, I should say. It's one of these 1 million fucking... Oh, just a straight up independence. And it disbanded. I guess they weren't strong enough. Good. Good. My sister has died. Okay. We're at war. All of them. Hmm. Factions are going up and down. I don't know what the hell's going on. I would just like to win this war very quickly. Victory. I had no part in it. We lost the siege of Hibis. Stone of glass. I'll buy the glasses myself, thank you. You doing good? Yes, we are. Let's go to their ally, who... he dresses... Okay. He dresses like the Mulgir, but we're part of the... somewhere over here. Some of, like, kind of like the Ogier. Oku's, all that. Byzantines are very strong. Damn, look at the size of them. Yeah, because even though we would lose, you know, a decent chunk of our army, I think, I would really love to, you know, get culture, like, research. It's not really research, it's innovations. Because we're locked in the tribal innovations until we become feudal, which they're not amazing. And I think we can still raid if we do raid. Just if you can already raid. However, Staru allows us to raid. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, don't really care that much. Equal. I'm just going to go ahead and do, yeah, solid 8,000, which will be down to 4,000. And yeah, I don't think we'll be able to raid still. I think that's part of being an unreformed, right? Unreformed. Is that that mutual with faiths conquest? Huh. Then what allows us to raid? I don't know. Might be the unreformed thing. I'm not really even sure. However, you can convert to a lot of ones. We're gonna make our own though. And even if we lose the ability to raid, so be it. I'd love to still be able to, but coveted literature. Yeah, we're going to enforce demands. Thank you. We now own a tiny piece of Pomerania. Thank you. Yeah, Santok. Tiles can be graded. Jelmot. No, I don't care. Hum. Ransom a few. Because, I mean, we still get good ones for ransoming prisoners. It's just by declaring war we can do that. So, also they're taking out Denmark more, and it's Finland that's taking out Denmark, and Denmark owns chunks of Russia. Strange. Profits. Monthly piety per night, and faith reformation cost is halved. 4,000. That's actually doable. Maybe not in our... Well, I'd hope in our lifetime, but... maybe not. We'll do what we can. At the very least, if we can... at the very least, if we can manage to reform our religion this stream, then I'll be happy. We probably won't go feudal this stream, because it's probably going to take a little too long. But I should push this back up. Yeah. Just a little bit. Because we're powerful enough and enough people like us that they're not going to make too many factions right now. Lines about legacy. I'll try to get... nah, damn. Also, what the hell? Bohemia is down here. This is Austria, pretty much. Actually, this is kind of Austria. This is Bohemia, but it's kind of not. It's Orthodox Bohemia as well, which is strange. Orthodox Magyar Bohemia. Okay. Italy. We have Transurania. I mean, West Francia is doing pretty well for themselves, but... the Karling Dynasty. Malastetta. And this is of the Karling Dynasty as well. Vescagnon. What does Ireland own? Armagnac? Armagnac? I don't know how to say that, and also, why the hell is Ireland here? Ireland doesn't even own chunks of Ireland. Cornwall owns chunks of... why is Leinster is owned by Cornwall? And there are 2 Cornwalls. What the hell is going on over here? There's 2 Cornwalls. Wales is pretty beefy. Brabant owns Norfolk. I don't know. And of course, Iceland is a boring Iceland game as always. Because of course they are. This world is very strange. Very strange. Hey, Abyssinia is going pretty strong, though. House Solomonid. Hell yeah. One day we'll return here. Jewish Ethiopia will be a thing one day. Africa's a bit of a mess as always. India's a bit of a mess as always, but not that bad. Why are there, like... I know there's 2, but it looks like there's 5 pagans. Ooh. It's just you. I think it's like, or something weird, I don't know. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging around waiting to build up prestige, piety, kind of just seeing what can be done. I don't know the best way to make or get piety. I mean, sure, let's embrace celibacy to get a little more piety. That's pretty good. We're not like we're going to have more children anyway. And, yeah. I think I'm going to take a quick break, about 5-ish minutes. Oh, and when we get back, we'll keep going. I hope that we can, in this lady's lifetime, get a religion remade. I hope so. I hope so. Kind of cool. So I like reincarnation. I don't know if we'll do it fully, but I think it's cool. It sounds like interesting to play around with it. Even though we could go with something like astrology, but... I mean, we could also just get rid of Warmonger. I'll think about it. Either way, yeah. I will be right back. See you soon. And welcome back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's continue on with just letting things go. Sure, I'm making a line to Zaporizhia. Putting it off. Not ready to, get ready and do all the work stuff yet. Yeah, I get that. You said, though, that, it's your last one, though, so that's pretty good. God damn, he went Danish. Of course he did. At least the last one of the week. That's pretty good. Rita. Yuri. He's a genius, but once again, I hate having to spend it, but we have to keep... Yeah, the day shifts might be a little bit easier then. Easier, sleep schedules, at least, than I imagine. King Pilka of Poland lost in the conquest of... Oh, yeah, they're just eating Poland up for me. Also, holy shit. We're gonna have to tangle with East Francia now. If we want to take on most of Poland. Wow. Take on Norland as well. And just take this. Oh, it's annoying. Technically two different ones, so it's going to be annoying. Okay. I can just... Yeah. Let's go and seize a de jure county. You alone will be enough up here, because you're a big army. And you, and you. Alright, yeah, that's totally fine. Whatever you feel comfortable doing. I can call to... Oh, no. Not doing that. Yeah, because Friday is... they are billions, so... You know, it's not as... much of... What's the F? The fuck? What is hitting F do? Angermanland. But yeah, it's not... Tab is... You know, we're probably not going to make much progress either on that. If our current track record is anything to go off of. Defender of the faith. Our piety. Okay. Oh. That's still good. I only do a schedule because, I don't know, I kind of like the order of it, like to have a nice orderly, you know, schedule. But realistically, I don't need to do that. I can just stream whenever I feel like. with whatever games I feel like. And that would probably work better for some people. I just like having nice, orderly structure. Of course, also, like, right now, I know pretty well what my schedule is, like, personally, so I can easily predict when I'm going to stream and what games I'll play. So that's the benefit to, yeah, of why I can do a schedule in the first place. Oh, really? We just won like that. Okay. And now we have to fight these bitches. And we'll go back to war later to take back the other one. Or one of my vassals can do it for me. You can also just siege the entire kingdom of Poland from. We have many children. Almost 300 people. Members. It's pretty fun. Council. No. Prisoners. Council. Also, I didn't even notice. When the fuck. Why do we have Skåne for some reason? Okay. Why am I... I'm so confused. We have just... Everyone is declaring war and taking... Yeah. Very confusing. Vassals are out of control. Out of... Also, Utrecht... Yeah. That's totally normal. Do they always own that? I don't know. To be fair, I think Utrecht might have been a Northland army that settled down here, as well as Hela. Helra? I don't know. It's not Gelre. That one I know. It's like Helra. Something, I'm not sure. I'm not Dutch. Or Belgian? No, it's Dutch, right? Yeah. This is all Belgian. Child of another... Wow, just a lot of children. That's a lot of children. Damn. Brabant is also Dutch. Oh. At least part of it, yeah. Because if we're looking at a map here... Actually, yeah, that's true. Zealand. Yeah. Because this entirely Dutch, I think it would cut off maybe here. Like that. And then like down here ish, I'm not sure. This one is, yeah, because that's Zealand, isn't it? That's, yeah. I don't know. Higher, but the snap is okay. Oh, we just won the war. Wasn't even looking. One day we'll probably do either a CK3 or like an EU4 game as... Well, I don't... How do we start? I don't think it starts possible. We could be a Could be a thing. A cat? Do you have a cat? Are you looking at a cat? Pretty cat. Is there a cat somewhere I saw? I don't know. This? I don't know. I am confusion. Why do we own so much of this? Denmark. Can't make Scandinavia yet, but getting fucking close. This will slowly change. 27 years. 75 years. This is all becoming, I think... This used to be Scandinavia, but now it's ours. Oh yeah. The de jure drift. Okay. Still just the sit and wait. When can we do a blot? Right now. Might as well do a blot now. Big one. And a new perk. We have Theologian. Is it? That sounds amazing. I love rain. Rain is the best. Especially when it's nice, heavy rain. We are getting there. I don't know if we'll manage it this woman's life, but... The Grand Blot is very nice. I love rain as long as there's no possibility for it to knock out power with the storm. Well, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We are. Neighboring ruler lost war? Where? Emperor lost against Thessalonica. Oh, what the hell? So the Byzantines have been split in half. Now, Thessalonica is here. And the Byzantine capital is now in Cyprus. Okay. Is this our chance to take them on and take back the land we need? I'm gonna try it. Eventually, you can go... I think the Emperor's leading his own army. Probably. Once you're all ready, go to Famagusta. Maybe this is the opportunity we need to get some land off of them. That'd be nice. Yeah, we got a good little... This force... I'm going to use them to defend coasts a little bit. Yeah, it's just like that. They're coming in over here. If you want to, I would. That sounds probably pretty good. Tasty. Chase him down. No, actually, apparently this army sucks. You should actually probably go help them out as well. Go up there. He's actually pretty good, this one. Yes, once you're done sieging, just siege down their entire capital area, to be honest. Pomeranian, Norse Star populists, again. Because they're Norse Star, not. Because we're not Norse, we're Russian. There's a lot going on, isn't there? What's being sieged? This. Oh. Well, let's go take him out. That way. And in fact, oh, no, he's not leading, is he? That would be nice, but... sounds like a plan. Murder. Treat yourself. I guess we could stay in these mountains, even though they're not the best mountains, to be honest. Man with a plan. Poland, who is huge, went against Upper... Oh, what the fuck? You do not want to become vassal. What if I give you money? Eh? No. Okay. Well, I'll just have to kill you. Once I'm done with the Byzantines, I have to go kill your little self. And alright, he refused. It's a shame. Cock shotgun. Yeah. Even though now it's the Empress Carola. She's a torturer, huh? What are you doing? Bonnet of Cyprus. New level of devotion. Hell yeah. And I'll go for open-minded, but we could also switch over to, let's go to diplomacy. So that maybe we can get people to like us. Actually, no, I probably should have stayed. So we lost a little bit of prestige, or piety, yeah. Damn. Oh, whatever. It'll help us help people like us, though. That's something. We won that one, Seleucia. I guess we just keep sieging and doing this. Yeah. 8 months for that. Just gotta keep going. Dangerous faction, though. Who now? You, Bashkira? What if I sent you a gift? Well, then again, Bashkira is you. I mean, frankly, if we did lose you, I wouldn't be that sad, because I don't actually care that much over there. That being said, you'd also take the lands with you, so... Don't want that. Forbidden love. My daughter and her son. Ah. Okay. Sure. Go for it. I don't... Sure. It's CK3. What the hell? Actually, there's a new capital over here. Let's go do that. Where did you... Over here. You finally win this war for us. For this siege. Really? There's a new emperor? Okay. They're just cycling through them now. Huh. Oh. I just saw us call someone a hussy, okay. I didn't even pay attention, but that was a thing. Come on, I'd love to get this war wrapped up, please. Let's go. Come on. Kazan. Yeah, we're gonna lose a whole chunk of that out there. Okay. Oh, is it up there? Who are we at war with? Okay, yeah, it's actually quite a large chunk of them, come to think of it. Yeah. Well, if we can finish this war, that'd be amazing. Sure. Come on, let's go. Thank you. Well, enforce demands. That was entirely long. Okay, so now we have to march. Let's march over here to Bashkira. Now, we did clean up that little ugly little purple spot on our name. Which is nice. This is really the main one. Actually, no. You attack them. Why not? Yeah. They're powerful. Very powerful. I mean, they are pretty good, so... Don't Elec. Put you back to where you should be. Apparently I can call people in. No. Alright. I mean, if you like them, you like them. Nothing wrong with that. I can't. Okay. you. I call them in. 20 in a day. Yeah, I can imagine that one, actually. Probably not the best idea, that. But hey. Well, we might lose the one to the east, but I'd like to not lose the north one. How many mercenaries? Actually, let's put this right here. Raise all here. Hire. No cost. Hell yeah. This army. Go north to sup me. Yes. Scheme at court. Yeah, I'm really just concentrating right now. Trying to not lose everything. Hey, we have... Whoa. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Let's go, let's go. We need to... Here. No. Yes. No. We need to take them all out. If we can capture them and... Yeah, just grab a hold of them. Then we're good. Then we're good. Who else is trying to get independence now? Okay. Marshall. Sure. Denmark. King Ivan. Ivan. Nice, strong Russian name. Okay. Now... let's sway him. Make sure people don't want to join factions against us, ideally. That's the main goal. I see, actually, this might be the best one. Nab all three. I inherited Upland again. I don't... keep it. Yes. Actually... sure, yeah, actually. Who in our council on our realm vassal who really hates me? Ruthenia. Slay him instead. Come on. Wow. Hit. And ransom queen. Oh, hello. It's getting a little chugging. Use a hook. Yes, they keep trying to get independence, and I gotta keep just yanking them back under my rule. Strigginess. It's a bit of an endless cycle, but what can you do? We're going to throw everybody together and heal them. Okay, everybody, into here very quickly. We actually apparently don't even need you. Okay. You go here. So... I guess here as well. Yeah, okay. Split this one in half. Go down and take them out. go here. The other one, just... I don't know. Hang out. Just have to try to wait him out and kill him when we find him. New perk. Yeah, let's get more of that. Can't switch this yet. So now people like us a lot more when we give them gold. There we go, look at that. That's how you do it. Okay, well, we're in a decent position. Occupied by Karelia. Okay, they're taking them. Holland under siege. Really? Okay. Well, after you're done sieging this back, nab them. Of course, independence again. Never ends with these people. Never fucking ends. You. Sends you a gift. Sends you a gift. How about now? The lure of language. I'm gonna try to learn the Permian language. Maybe it'll make them not hate me as much. And I can get some learning experience, maybe. Okay. Well, we have to go find where they are then. Where are you? Okay. Go kill him then. I have to hunt him down. Time well spent. Lifestyle focus. Yeah, I guess, yeah, as soon as we can, I'll probably switch back to the piety one. Probably after we get another perk in here. Maybe that one. Yeah. I mean, we're slowly getting there for piety, but... I mean, we'll know before we die, at least. Still don't think we're gonna get the religion thing, though. I'd love it if we did, but... I mean, we should crush them, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Gonna run some King Igor. There we are. Ooh. Oh yeah, we've died several times. Because we play as the ruler, and then we play as their child, and then their child, and so on and so forth. We need to have someone to marry her to. Oops. That could be awkward. Oh, we could try to get giant to the thing, too. That'd be fun. Let's try to get her a spouse with some children. Hopefully. Yeah, that's really one of the core parts of the game, is trying to manage your realm, as well as like your succession and your inheritance and everything, and trying to keep it from falling apart and splintering to your children, because that happened a lot back in the day. And yeah, it's just, that's one of the main parts of it. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's very annoying. We're just going to get you in de jour. Do I really... I don't need this on me. Stop gathering. Just claim this little bit. You leaving? Off to work? If so, have a good night. Have a good time. Well, this guy's got a flat face. What the hell? Yeah. Good luck. Have a good night. See you on Thursday, potentially. For some more pillars. The fuck? He's got a flat face, though. Look at that motherfucker. Hell yeah. Fantasy Thursday. More Vigilant. I'm glad you like it. I'm having a great time as well. And the good thing about Pillars of Eternity is it has a sequel. So we're going to be doing Pillars of Eternity and its sequel for a very long time. That's months of content. I don't, do hope we can get a child out of these two. A giant, get Herculean. They both have Amazonian and Herculean, so I think that's almost guaranteed. But if we can keep the genius thing going... She's probably martial focused, but... 2 years. Oh. We can go a little bit of this. Instead of Thor, Odin, Chief of the Aesir. Actually, no, I don't want to spend the prestige for that. That's not worth it. 2 years so we can hold a Grenblot. Okay, we're getting close. Actually, let's look and maybe we can do some things to move around. I mean, we have to not be at war, but... In fact, I'm going to wait until we are out of war. Sure. Some dread would be cool, but we don't actually have anything to do with dread. Come on. There we go. Enforce. Enforce. So be it. Boom. Okay, we have a good border. Okay. Now, looking at the religion. Reform the faith. If we were to go... I guess just... back to how it normally is. Whatever. Witchcraft, we do want to keep. Theocratic... Okay. I would like equal. Especially considering it makes sense, considering how many Starositas we've had. I'd say I saw that half of our rulers have been female. So, let's say instead of Warmonger, I mean, we could do ancestor worship instead of Warmonger, because we can do war, but we're probably not warring that much, I'll be honest. And what we can do, we can just do claims at a time, or we can go diplomacy, because once we're feudal, we can go forced vassalization, or... 6 months for the next perk. Okay. Actually, I'm going to switch over now. We need as much piety as we can get. We can do forced vassalage. We can get this. Yeah. We can go with claims if we want to. Because we are huge. I think it might be time to change warmonger to something else. We could go astrology. That'd be fun. Astrology or ancestor worship. I mean, pilgrimage make people out, but this allows them to divine things in the stars. Conversion speed encounters in my culture. Communal identity. Esotericism. They can get wise man. Virtue's a wise woman and mystic and miracle worker. Okay. Blots. I mean, we can still do blots. Actually. Actually. We could still do human sacrifices. These ones are a little expensive. Ritual celebration, feasts earn piety. Sacred lies. Sanctity of nature. Sky burials. Kind of nice. Piety and pleasing vassals. Unrelenting faith. Let's go back down to the bottom. At the same time, we might as well keep the warmonger thing, I guess. Actually, yeah, we might as well keep warmonger. Yeah. $3,800. I want to keep that because we're witches, and I would like to keep people being witches. But I guess if we didn't do... I guess if we went... Maybe if we went spirit... Maybe if we didn't have... Okay, let's try this. Maybe if we went spiritual... If we reform like that, we would make a head of faith. I would like to be said head of faith, but... Okay. You know what I'll do? I'm going to keep it like this, 3,800. We have the ability to know when we're going to die. Yes, we have know thyself. So when we get the warning that we're about to die, we'll wrap up any war we have. I'm not going to declare on anybody. Of this... Yeah, Let's make her a witch just because. But yeah, we... I want to make sure we don't get declared war on, though. That's the thing. But we could always surrender, I guess. I want to try to get as much piety as we can. So let's wait till we can get a blot. Get some piety. And if we can get a blot off and get the piety, get 3,800, we can play around with that. We can... Okay. This is very, I want to be very careful. Let's have domestic affairs. Make people like me. Yes, you... disrupt, you're just doing development forever and ever and ever. It's all Russian faiths though, so... it's good. But what is the development in the capital like? 16. It's going to be pretty big when we eventually go feudal. So the only chance of us getting enough piety is if we do If we manage to get a blot. I wish I could save, but Iron Man in it. Is that? No, 10 secrets simultaneously. Oh, I got that achievement for real. Huh. My granddaughter is Yaslav is. Oh, a genius robust. That's pretty good, though. My daughter and her main heir. Really pushing for a child, but I guess even if we don't, we can reinstate someone as... Like, even if she dies, we can restore inheritance. My neighbor... Oh, Bohemia. Bohemia is getting kind of big. Hey, look, Nitra. Nitra. Hell yeah. The witch. Which is witch. Yeah, let's make her a witch as well. I don't think we've actually made our kid a witch. Oh. Blot April. Okay. 29th of April. We want to make sure we do it. Everybody. Let's go. Because if we do this, then we can get, I think, just enough. Just enough. Okay. Why, though? Here, make you really love me. I mean, look how much cash we have. Okay. Okay. We have almost 60,000 soldiers. Damn. A lot of them are just... Okay. We can reform. Well, let's see what we can mess around with. We could keep Warmonger. Warmonger could be fun. It will allow us to continue to war, but at the same time, look at us. We're fucking huge. And at the same time, though, is there anything that really stands out as amazing? Because, I mean... Communion. We can also, further down the line, reform this again, I think, can't we? Look for someone that as well. Hedonistic, no. Human sacrifice. I think Blot is that, but we can raid for captives. That's kind of funny. Okay. Legalism. Mendicant preachers. I mean, thematically, I think reincarnation, patron gods, and ancestor worship are very thematically appropriate for what we're going with here. Get more prestige. Pilgrimage gives people additional bonuses. Close family opinion is increased. Prestige rulers, invasion. I mean, we can do great holy wars. So, I mean, yeah, if we keep this, and we are the head of the faith, then we can declare great holy wars, correct? As well as holy wars, I imagine. Okay, marriage type, consort, concubines, divorce. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't get rid of that. I want witchcraft to be, accepted, obviously. 21 of 24 vassals will convert. How if I just send people gifts? How about now? 23 of 24 will convert. Okay, do we get to name it again, or are we just Astaru reformed? I think so. In order they have access to holy wars, their court chaplains are better at converting counties. We gain direct control over our temples. They count towards our domain limit. We abolish church holdings. Let's... Oh, the beliefs can never be changed once they're reformed. So then we'll have to form a new religion. No, I mean, I like the idea of this. I like the idea of reincarnation. That sounds cool. Warmonger just seems useful. And I really like patron gods, to be honest. It's just cool. So, I mean, the only other thing is, as I said, ancestor worship thematically. I'm just looking at the 500 costs. Synechricism blot. We don't actually execute people, that's the thing. The blots are cool, but we don't use them as often as we could. We've only been using them to get piety, to be honest. Legalism. Ritual celebration. Feast. We get piety. No, I think we're going to go with what we got. We could go Sanctity of Nature, but also... Well, actually... Force and Taiga. Unrelenting. No, I think this is good. I think we're going with this. And if we have to in the future, we can just convert to another religion or make our own, right? So let's try this. Patron painting. Yeah. Oh, no longer... Okay. We are organized Astaru faith. Oh, I see. We can create a new one entirely. So we reformed, and one of our children, for instance, can say, like, oh, I don't like Warmonger anymore. Let's switch to something else. Okay. It's kind of cool. We have the achievement, it's not a cult. Actually, yeah. The Astaru Reformation. At long last, I've managed to gather every important Gothi in the world together so that they can discuss our beliefs and establish an official doctrine to guide our faith into the future. Impassioned Gothi are already talking about launching great holy wars to spread their new faith across the world, and are asking all adherents to put old disputes aside and come together for the sake of the new faith. I have chosen to personally lead this burgeoning Astaru movement and have assumed the title of Fylkir, an exalted position that I'll pass down to my descendants. Yep, I got the achievement. Now we just have to start converting. Oh, we can officially use... Oh, I see, no, because these... Yeah, okay. Grant to low noble... Grant to low noble. Council... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So they're fancy Astaru. Old Astaru. Okay, so I can also go... So everyone should have joined me, correct? I demand conversion from everybody. I want to try to demand conversion from everyone who will... he might. Vespia... You... No. I mean, eventually they'll all convert, right? I'd like to try and make sure that everyone does. You I want to convert, just... So some people converted. He did not, though. Okay. Now we're going to have to start to deal with some of these religious types. So right off the bat, he's bad. Most people would have converted you. Denmark, Finland, York. I think all these people out here as well did, right? Yeah, pretty much all of them. They've all converted pretty much. I think there's only like one exception, someone minor. I don't even remember who. Vladimir, Denmark, Bashkir, Galicia. I'm just making sure everything is in order. And slowly we should begin to convert, I think. Slowly. The core areas of everybody has. But let's begin our own. How long would it take to convert? 9 years, okay. So things are going to be... Tiana. Yeah, so it seems that... Is she leading? Oh, weird. Convert to witchcraft. There we go. I can take a consort as well. Schemed against me. But yeah, we've managed it. We have. I don't want to go to that yet. I'm probably going to save that for my child. She's 76. Yeah. She's Filkir. And, oh yeah, we can do a personal deity. Odin. I would go with Freyr. No. Thor's fun. I can go on a pilgrimage as well. Why not? On a new pilgrimage to our new religious insular. I'm hoping that they eventually convert. But yeah, that's the first time I've done the religion, and we've reformed it, and then we can make our own later, which is kind of fun. We might make something a little more, like, thematic and crazy, but... Different... Yeah, just... It'll take a while to convert all this, but... Eramond. The hell's going on? Okay, yeah. Pilgrimage. We get... Oh, I got the achievement for Saint. We are the most... We're the highest level of of devotion. Hell yeah. Ooh, if we can get... Ooh. So if we can get a beauty one. Strong blood. That, I think, should be something we work towards. Which... Tatiana. Yeah, if we can manage to get that, that'd be fun. And we can even consecrate bloodlines as well. Get the trait, the Savior. Oh. Religious icon. Well, I mean, if we can survive enough to get that much piety again, that'd be cool, but no, I doubt it. But if we can get down the line, I mean, I went with Giant just because I thought it was funny, but maybe we should actually... Actually, I should also demand her conversion. Okay, perfect. What is our further? We have 100% further. That's fine. We have this multi-party per night, prowess level devotion, Konugarther. Then we can get Paderborn, which would be cool, and Ranaheim. But okay, I'm very happy with that. Apostate. Sure. Wouldn't convert. No, she won't convert. It's because she's zealous, that's why. We get her to become one. Yeah. That'd be fun. Just getting for random people for them. Just to help get some more people. King Yaroslav. Lava. Oh god, they're just eating up more of Denmark. They have a chunk of this now. Yeah, vassals are out of control. Out of control. I mean, we could convert to feudal now. I don't know if we want to, though. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if we should do that right before we're going to die. But at the same time, all the time we spend waiting for her to die, which could be another 10 years, I don't know. Like, look at it, she's feeling fine still, so maybe we should. Let's go. Let's adopt the feudal ways. To feudalism. The old ways have served us well, and we'll always honor them. However, as the Tsaritsa of Russia, I've concluded that we must adopt feudalism and its principles if we shall continue to prosper. It's a crucial next step on a road to greatness. Yeah, see, we took a hit for... Yeah, we took a hit to that. What is this? Is this another temple? I don't want it. And Ladolga. But now... Actually, they didn't. Resin collectors, earth ramparts. Oh. Oh, now we can start. Okay. Modify some contracts of Moldava. Ooh. Actually, White Rus Visby. Just a little bit of that. But other than that, so governments. Ooh, we have finally joined the ranks of feudal. We have, yeah, our levies did take a hit, but now we can. Okay, about 14 years, we reach the early medieval era. Then we can begin researching. We're getting new things. That'd be kind of fun. Okay. We've made big progress now, actually. But I think that means, like, now... No, we can still do this. We can still... That's the warmonger thing. Can we... Oh, we can't. Okay. So we can't raid anymore, but that's fine. I mean, look how much we have. And technically, everything's already fully upgraded, isn't it? And this has already come pre-built. Temple of Uppsala. Oh, hello. It's almost like a little wonder. That's kind of cool. Okay. So all our people, all of our people below us, current law, direct vassal opinion. So autonomous vassals. If you wanted to, we could upgrade this to be able to change our secession laws. Because now... well, we can't do any of that yet because we don't have the things. Gender law is equal. Good. Head of faith law... Okay. Princess Tatiana. Hell yeah. We look good. I mean, I might be a witch, but at the same time, witchcraft is accepted, so it's technically not a crime. So, okay, we've done well. I'm happy with that. Now we just let things go a little bit, and then we'll wrap it up. Probably not much exciting happening. Maybe we can get a new level of renown. Yeah, we need about 300 more. So. Okay. Well, we're getting a lot of little factions. I think because of the religion thing. Fully because of the religion thing, I bet. Pomerania, Vladimir, Vostok, that's not ours. I'm just looking around to make sure people did convert. I mean, he's not converted at all. Yeah, his people are not converting. Can't demand a child to convert, unfortunately. Oh, he will finally convert to the right religion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's make another child a witch. Why not? Witchcraft all around. Fuck yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh? No, I don't know. Sure, go for it. I don't know what I was thinking. Ignore me. We have a little mini... Yeah, I don't want to be married. Eventually. Eventually we should nab all the holy sites as well, to be honest. Paderborn as well would be nice. Aquitaine. So it looks like these two split. Oh, they were King Carloman II of Italy. Ooh, my court physician. Oh yeah. Italy. San Cassiano. Yeah, I'm just looking at all like the things, So what did it take to consecrate? I mean, because I'm probably only going to be able to do this as her, right? What else are they going to get? Religious icon. Apocrypha. My unquenchable pursuit for knowledge has brought me to discover a strange old text. The volume attributed to an ancient theologian, only rarely referenced in official sources, brings light to certain aspects of Astru that I had no idea belonged within the faith's dogma. I can try to revive. 33% chance of getting same-sex relations. I don't like those. It seems like those chances are probably. I'll study it in private for now. I am the head of the faith. I don't suppose I can ask myself for money. But if I wanted to, I could do Holy Wars. Hell yeah. Bishbadik. We have like another 100 years till the Mongols, right? We should be fine. Convert more children. We're spreading witchcraft as far as we can. Can I... Hell yeah. Let's just start converting everyone to witchcraft. As many as we can. I'd like to eventually make a witch coven. Dynasty of many crowns. That's not gonna happen. Now I would love strengthen, but we need to trade from the beautiful characters. So that's something to work on later. Could enforce divorce. No. Okay, no. We're fine. Yeah, let's go to a feast for Queen of Vladimir, who's still in our house. Do you think she would want to be a witch? Yes. The witch. Oh, yeah. Oh, 12 years. New perk. What we'll get, I don't know. I guess just keep going with this. Scholarly. How old are we gonna get? We're still feeling fine at 79. The spouse of my daughter and heir has passed away. Ah. Well, I hope that they can have kids. She's such a good one as well. Such a good one. Yaroslava has had a little Tatiana of her own. I guess if nothing else, I could throw someone else into the ring for secession. We need to have... you have a trait from that, you have a trait from that. At least one of these. Genius, beautiful, Amazonian. Okay. Very difficult to get that. Although I suppose once we go down the tree of blood, it's actually not that bad. Olga. Titles: the Duchy of Sibir. Yeah, way the hell out here, right? Yeah, no. Oh, hello. Oh, we can found a holy order. Amazing. Because we can't do the Yom's Vikings anymore, can we? We could, but I don't know if that'd be called that. Headquarters in Enkoping. How about... what's Sundby? Luga. We could do Loga. Yama. How about that? Yeah, let's do... Yama. Luga? Yama. No, I like it being on the coast. Actually, that being said, this is a better... No, let's have it be on the coast. Cost 1,000. Yeah. The Faithful of Tyr. Okay. Non nobis domine. Oh yeah. Yama. I mean, Oreshek is still the Yom's Vikings, right? Unfortunately, you can convert her to become a witch. Unfortunately, the Yom's Vikings are for old Astor, while we are new. Oh, someone's talking shit about my daughter. Rude. Convert her. Rurikid living members. Or the petty king of Yumtaland. Oh yeah. We're converting everybody to witchery. Another poem? No, let's go for the basic good one. What are we doing? What are we waiting for? Oh, now that we're feudal, what does development do? Ooh, hell yeah. I think that's good. The development gives little Alexander. Oh, hell. He's still good. He's Genius Herculean. Hello, hello. Yeah, for a little bit at least. Just for a little bit, probably. We've achieved reforming our religion. We're feudal, so we're not a tribe anymore. And, yeah. Doing pretty well. Sort by spindly. Oh. Traits inheritable. Sort by age. Someone else who is very, very young. Comely, pretty. I suppose we can get beautiful. Hey, look at that. Look at that. If we can get those... Fuck yeah. Have you gone off to work yet? Or are you just stopping by before you leave? Fellow servant. They want Manselka up here. Do you want this one instead? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. Well, I'll be on for a tiny bit longer at the very least, so... that'll be fun. Piekum. Ferocity. The Basilius Alexios lost against him. The County of Messina. Ooh. The Byzantines are losing it. They've lost... They have lost Crete, and now they've lost a bit of Arcadia here. Hello. Oh, I would love to... I want to play one of these soon. Love to play... It's like Attica, or like centered in Attica, the Duke of Viotia, Envia. Somewhere. I want to be Greek. Then go for the emperorships, and then maybe become Rome. And we're just slowly converting everyone to witchcraft, by the way. It's pretty fun. Convert? Hell yeah. Just working away at conversion. King Igor. Oh, okay. My vassal, Prince Yuri, has created the cadet branch of Tverdiatich. So he's no longer a Rurikid, then. Well, he is, but he's not in the Rurikid branch. Let's say avenge me. Hold on. Him, yeah. Avenge me, okay. Am I buffering? That might be on your end, then. Because as far as I can tell, I'm good on me. So that might be like your Wi-Fi or your phone signal. I guess if you're at work, you might be on your phone. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that, I'm afraid. Alas. Ooh. Libinist. Faction created. Zaporizhia. Really? Why you want to be... Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? There you go. I mean, we're doing damn good. I don't want to jinx anything. That's good. That's good. Prison criminals. Yeah, there's like... So there's an at war. People dislike because at peace. Yeah. Well, in which case, maybe we should do a tiny baby war. Little tiny baby war. But where? Caucasus, maybe? Declare war. Conquer... No. Conquer Duchy, maybe? Of Azov? Sure. Yeah, that'll be fun. Just a little war. Okay. Yeah, little tiny baby war. It'll be fine. There are armies attacking. Can we reinforce in time? Oh, we might be able to. There we go. We barely managed that one. Yeah, we don't have nearly as many men as we had, unfortunately. Because of... Oh, we can... That's right, we can do this. Let's get Convergent Blood. Reinforcing congenital traits plus 30%. Sure. Because going to feudal reduces our... like, levies, essentially. Unfortunately. Is he already a witch? No, he's something. Let's Skona. No. Ruthenia. Convert to witchcraft. There you go. It's either 95% or like 5%. Hello, sister. Oh. She was already a witch. Okay, good to know. I wonder if she became a witch naturally or I forgot and I already converted her. Oh, we got plus 10 learning from that. Damn. We're so smart. Yeah, we're a witch. We've, I don't know when it was, but we converted to witchcraft a while ago. And I've been just kind of converting everyone in my family. Mostly because we can actually found a coven. And we just need a lot of adult members of our house. I don't know, I just think it's kind of fun. We did reform our religion. We have reincarnation. Wrath of the Old Gods. With the North's faithful beset from every corner by blasphemers, Filkir Svena has decided it's time for all wars of Tyr to pick up arms and defend their sacred ground by planning a magnificent campaign of religious conquest. We can do great holy wars now. Yeah, just a little quick little stop into Azov. Which we could keep, but I'm not going to. Let's give it to her. Yeah, Tula. Why not? Give it to Tula. Where'd she go? Tula. Countess Prevlana of Tula. Grant. And we can usurp the Duchy of Azov, which I will. And I'll give it to her. Grant title, Grand Principality of Azov. There we go. And now that should keep people a little bit happy. Because we just went into a war. So now they should, you know, be a little bit happy with me. They shouldn't, yeah. Very good. I love that half of these factions just show up and then go away within a few days. Inherited contract. Sure. Let's get some more money. Our Stuart. How about... Yeah, 14 will be fine. Increase our development further. Development, yeah, it increases levies, tax, supply limit. Which is, yeah, it's good. What's what we want? We could actually replace some of these. We have, actually we have, yeah, we can replace them with other ones. The levies. We'll have to look into what we can build later. Because they're all fully upgraded, but we haven't researched anything. Well, I did just a little tiny war against Azov. And later, it's like this little bit here. It was easy. Bleeding out. Yeah, let's get a bunch of learning. And given time when people start to get mad at me for not going to war for a while, I'll do another little tiny baby war. Let's convert Prussia to witchcraft, also the right religion. Sure, whatever. I'd like this... Oh, it is. It's slowly converting. And I think I don't know, it might be late enough game, but there's a lot of armies, as well as trying to calculate religion changing, because we are having a little bit of lag here. Oh lord. Yeah. Vladimir. Yeah, we're having a tiny bit of lag here and there, so that's fun. Herculean genius. So I actually don't think we want giant. As much as I love giant, we can't strengthen the bloodline, I don't think, if we have giant. It's a bad congenital trait. Yeah, I would love strong blood. That is amazing. Anyway, I have prisoners. I'll ransom one, and I guess we can mass execute. Get some piety for it, right? Clear out the dungeons. They've been in the dungeons for too long. Clear them out. Drawn to the flame. Huh. I don't want more children, and we're a little old. I mean, I can't have a child at 83, can I? Surely. Rurikid Russian. Break your axe upon our splendor. Okay, so there's another cadet branch. It's a cadet or cadet? Cadet. I don't know. With salvation in Odin's one eye is our saying. 830 AD is when ours was founded. I think it's cadet, but I'm not sure. But apparently we're living fucking forever. That's another witch. Which witch is which? Is she already a witch? Count of something. Prince of Ryazan. Let's go. We're getting there. I mean, slowly. There's a lot of adults in our house. That's kind of the problem. We have 300 members. It's a very prestigious house. Man. Little baby. Him, I don't know what education focus I'd like on him. He'd be good. So he'd be bad at diplomacy from the looks of it. Martial or stewardship. How do we actually go stewardship? Because we're going to have a lot of... By the time he is Thar, we're going to have a lot of stuff to build, I bet. So we could replace it with these if we wanted to. Outposts. Because we're probably going to replace some of these with other ones. Oh, we can build new holdings, can't we? Solstoy, Pushkin, Roy. We could. Why not? We've got the money. We can build a couple more temples. Why not? I don't see a reason not to. Right down here in Gdansk. Ooh, a nice temple on the water. That'd be kind of cool. And these ones are already... Okay, yeah. They're already proper. Proper feudal settlements. Yeah, we're at 1129. It has been 262 years from the start. Learn on the job. Ooh, we have even higher. By claim interaction and scholar. If we can get the scholar by the end of it, that'd just be kind of fun. Yeah, because we could convert culture. I don't think there's much point. Yeah, convert culture down there, actually. Why not? Make it a nice, even... Get rid of that, actually. Yeah, let's go to a feast. Milsinia, Napsi, Duke of Nitra, Great Moravia, Nitra 1 from lots of it. Receive an offer from David Stepanovich, nobleman from Novgorod, experienced herbalist. Yeah, I'd like the trait herbalist. Hell yeah. More health boost as well. And more learning, intrigue. Wow. That's another one to our side. And hopefully by converting them, they then start to convert people, other people, to their own witchcraft. Kind of like religion, which is converting slowly as well, because pretty much everyone's our religion. And culture, because a lot of Russians, they just slowly convert. I would love for him... to be the right one. His heir, who's wounded. And what? Oh, one of my vassals has another... yeah. They are, aren't they? It definitely can be. Veslavid. Industry through the bow. Huh. Because he's, because he's... Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're getting them to the right religion now. They're not our... Okay. They're not our vassals anymore. Okay. Weird. Don't know when that happened. But... Mamaros. Yeah, some people's, I don't know. Not reading comprehension, but, you know, essentially that. Not the best, is it? Some people just don't listen. I'll be dead soon anyway. Trying to convert everybody to my religion. Let's go. Straginus. You. Convert. No taxes. Yeah. Yeah. Some people are... Yeah. They're just like that sometimes, aren't they? A lot of people are good, but occasionally, especially if you work where, you work, in that type of industry, you get a lot of people, and not all of them are the most considerate or intelligent sometimes. Hey, Grimlock. That's right. Those women believe in holding my own enlightened Starfruit endorses no such butchery. Hmm. I could try. Yeah, we don't have a block, but we can hold it. It's kind of weird. I guess because not everyone is of the religion, and we have some that are not. Actually, probably shouldn't, should I? Because a lot of the people would hate me because... Yeah. Am I converting anyone? No. Okay. Let's convert Pomerania. Witchcraft, yes. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do a block, though. Yeah, I'll go a big one, but... Oh yeah, no, it's totally understandable. It's all good. Grand blotch. Oh, so I lose that. So I think I lose. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the blot, but I don't know. I was curious. So yeah, now we know. Consecrate the bloodline. Not gonna have nearly enough. Yeah, I think we're just about good to wrap it up, to be honest. I can make the people like me, at least. A little bit of stress, but it's fine. Starbo. We get more fervor, even though we can't go above 100%. Super. Sanctioned loopholes. I don't know what the buy claim interaction. Oh, we can spend what? Okay. We can buy a claim on something. That's strange. We're finally starting to ail. We are 86 and we're starting to feel a little bit under the weather now. Old age is finally catching up to us at 86. That's very impressive for this game. Born in 1045. King Yaroslav of Moldava. Sheremetev. Boldness through the sword. Okay. Okay. From domain. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, we're getting... The next one is in 2 years. But, yeah, I think that might be a good place to call it for today. We have done a lot of good work. We have converted. We are at feudalism now. And we're in a good position to... Well, I want to try to strengthen our bloodline get all those perks. I want to make like a dynasty full of good traits. And I'd love to lock in genius as our trait, because having that trait for every ruler, phenomenal. But yeah, thank you for joining me, artist. Even though you are out of it, which is understandable, it's no problem. not much going on in this game anyway. Bit more of a chill, just a chill map game, isn't it? And looking at, I don't know what that was. There's something outside my door. I think it's a cat. But yeah, thank you all so very much. Thursday will be Pillars of Eternity, Fantasy Thursdays. Very hype. And yeah, thank you all so much, and have a good night, have a good day, good night, good morning. Bye-bye.